Bro. Welcome in, Rain. Oh, I forgot the bot. Thank you for redeeming your daily ticket. Welcome in. I'm here, and I'm here to yap. Because I have so many thoughts, because it's been, like, over a week since I properly streamed. So all the things that I've been, like, talking about with my friends and stuff that I would normally talk about a second time on stream, I haven't talked about a second time on stream. So look forward to that, I guess. How are you doing? Good to see you. Also, our, holy shit, 14 months. That's like 13 more than one. Oh my god, everything's a Taylor Swift reference if you look close enough. I miss you. I miss you too, Rain. Thank you so much, Lee. I appreciate you resubscribing. Are you guys here ready to hear me crash out about everything? Okay, well, most of them are crash outs, but everything I have to say about the Game Awards, Silksong lost, but it's made up for by Flute Guy. Flute Guy makes me so, like, obscenely happy. Don't ever leave me this again. I will try my best, Rain, I promise. Unfortunately, I gotta take that up with the sky. When you say, like, okay, but E33, do you mean, like, okay, but E33? Or, like, okay, but E33? Which one do you mean? So I have a lot of friends that really love E33, so I'm okay with it winning. I personally think Silksong deserved it. But I don't know enough about E33 to say it doesn't deserve it, so I'm okay with it. But Flute Guy! Oh my god, guys. Flute Guy makes me so happy. Okay, so for people who didn't watch the Game Awards, they would occasionally cut to the live orchestra that was playing. They kept cutting to the live orchestra that was playing, like, the Game of the Year nom. Hey, Betty, love you. They kept panning across the orchestra that was playing the Game of the Year nominations medley, and it was so funny because everybody on social media I'm seeing is crashing out over Flute Guy. It's because every time the camera panned to him, it felt like he was playing a different flute. And it makes me so happy because I've never had reason to talk about auxiliary flutes with anyone other than flute people. But now I can talk about it to my Twitch chat and I can make you guys care about auxiliary flutes. E33 won indie and debut indie. Yeah, I didn't like that either. I think that Team Cherry should have won indie and E33 should have won debut indie. Also, Silksong should have won best soundtrack. But, so, for people who have not seen... Hang on, let me show you, actually. So, the Flute Guy played... I already ranted about this in my Discord, so sorry to people who've already heard this rant, but... So these are the flutes that he played. And this is wild to me, because I have... Like, I've personally played... So the normal flutes that you see everywhere is the concert C flute, which is just a normal size one, and the piccolo, which is the little baby flute. And that's an octave higher. And all these other flutes are extra that you really only play if you are A, playing a piece written by a composer that gives a fuck about auxiliary flutes, which they probably don't, unless they're a flute player. You're playing something from a really weird contemporary composer, which is more common, or you're playing something specifically arranged for a flute choir, where you're using all the kinds of flutes that you can. But the thing is, normal flute choirs only go down to the bass flute, because the bass flute is the last one that's easy to, just buy. After that, you get to a point where very few people know how to make them, and even fewer people really want to make them, because, when are you gonna need a low flute? Why would you not use, outside of flute choirs, when would you want to use a contrabass flute instead of a bassoon or something? Or an E-flat alto clarinet, that's an inside joke. But the crazy thing is, like, you notice I say, oh, the bass flute is the last one that's easiest to find to just buy. But he has a bass flute here, and it's made of PVC pipe. And the thing is, people make flutes out of PVC pipe all the time because it's cheaper. But I've never seen someone, and I've seen plenty of people need to use PVC pipe for their bass flute, but I've never seen somebody manage to get their hands on a actual, honest to God, metal contrabass flute, and then not have the funds to get a metal bass one. There's something that's very funny about that to me. Like it's like if somebody had, like, not quite the same, but it's kind of like if somebody had, like, a state-of-the-art PC tower, and then they had one of those old box monitors, you know, like, from, like, very early 2000s, 90s, like the huge monitors. It's kind of like that, like, yeah, and then also, I might be wrong, this might just be, like, a normal wooden flute, or, like, an East Asian flute. I'm 90% sure this is a Baroque flute, and he played it during the silksong portion. So shout outs to Christopher Larkin for caring about weird flutes. So the Baroque flute, the development of the flute, it was the very first of all, the first, like, non-percussive instrument that was known to be made by human beings was a flute made out of a thigh bone, which is metal as fuck. And from there, it developed into recorders, and then it split off into flutes and fifes. The difference between flutes and fifes being that a flute is cylindrical on the bottom and conical at the top, and a fife is the opposite. It's conical on the bottom and cylindrical at the top. And if you've played a recorder, you know that the body is a little cone, so that's a fife. And obviously a flute is a flute. So the Baroque flute was kind of the earliest, like, sparkings of a modern flute. Hello, Glenn Campbell. And a lot of people actually still play Baroque flute, but again, it's, like, for nerd shit. You know what I mean? It's for, like, if you are in, like, a Baroque wind quartet. You know what I mean? It is I'm so happy to see this guy getting to fucking jam out on 7 different flutes in one performance. Wait, what? Oh, or is this a different thing and then this is the bass flute? Because, wait, I don't know how tall this guy is, because here's the problem. This is what I look like when I play the alto flute, but if this guy's, like, 6 feet tall, then when I play the alto flute, I look ridiculous. Oh my god. Like, when I, when I first played an alto flute, it was for my flute choir that I was in, and my flute choir director hadn't gotten, like, a curved head joint like the one in that photo you saw, so my arms were out here like this. Like, that's how long an alto flute is compared to my person. It is, like, 2/3 my height. And I was just like, yeah. So, yeah. Just, that's my good rant. My other things I'm rambling about today are less positive, but that's because the "hey guy, I'm pissed" vibe is simply a staple of my content. How are you? I am doing A-okay. How are you doing, Rain? Unless you were asking Z or Medi, in which case, I'm also asking Z and Medi. Please work. There we go. Epic oboe solo. Let's go. I'm a fake Glenn Campbell fan. I only know this in Rhinestone Cowboy. Eating soup. Fuck yeah. Leftover soup that you and Pichu had the other night? Divinity trailer made me feel such good things. Yay! I'm chilling. Yippee! I just kind of want to play. I don't really have a goal. We're just vibing. But, okay. So, main thing I wanted to ramble about. Shoutouts to people in chat who have already heard me go on this ramble. Cause, you know, oh my god! Everybody and their moms knows I read a shit ton of Star Wars fanfiction. I'm I am awake and present, mentally present, reading that shit day and night. Everybody knows this. And, like, I'm a big fan of, like, fix-its and AUs and stuff. Like, what if it was this character, except they didn't suck, you know? Like, that meme of, like, every Star Wars fan is like, wow, Star Wars would be so good if it was good. But a lot of the time, those things are absolutely AUs or headcanons, as opposed to, like, I think this was wrong. I think on stream, the only other thing I've talked about where I'm like, okay, that doesn't make sense for this character is that one fuck-ass Clone Wars episode where they were like, man, we want to show that Anakin's falling to the dark side. Let's make him sexist for this episode. It's like, yes, Anakin Skywalker, raised by a single mother in slavery, would totally demand obedience from his wife that he loves. Sure, Dave Filoni. But I was thinking about how, like, because me and my partner have talked about how, like, bullshit Padme's death in Revenge of the Sith is. Not that she died, but the way that she dies. The way that she dies is she gives birth to the twins, and then she, quote, loses the will to live. And then just dies. And then something that we talk about a lot is like, oh, well, there's a really good headcanon that the way that Padme died, but Anakin lived as Darth Vader, was that using Sith alchemy, Palpatine, like, sapped life force from Padme and gave it to Anakin. And that's a cool headcanon. But the thing is, like, that got me thinking about how nothing that Padme does in Revenge of the Sith, other than starting the rebellion, makes no fucking sense based off of what we learned about her from the first two movies. And it's because as soon as it got to the third movie, George Lucas stopped caring about her as a character and just needed her to be the dead wife. But, like, because, you know, so for people who have not watched Star Wars, the things that we learned about Padme Amidala in episodes 1 and 2, she has 15 identical girlfriends, she's fucking insane, she's good in combat, she's incredibly intelligent, and she knows Anakin's stupid as fuck. Okay? Those are 5 things that we know about Padme Amidala from episodes 1 and 2. Episode 2 literally starts with her meeting her 2, like, Jedi escorts and being like, I want you guys to find out who's trying to kill me so I can confront them personally. Like, she's not like, oh my god, guys, protect me. She's like, I'm gonna fight a bitch. And then, like, she's the, like, Anakin's all like, oh, I'm so worried about my mom, but they're telling me about, like, oh, I should go see her. And Padme's like, okay, well, let's just go visit your mom. Like, LOL. You know? So, in episode 3 then, her husband, who she knows has prophetic visions, one of which she watched come true in front of her eyeballs in real time, wakes up in the middle of the night covered in sweat and says, I am having a fourth vision, not a nightmare, that you are going to die in childbirth. And in Revenge of the Sith, she just goes, oh no, babe, I'll be fine. Everything's fine. You're just worried. I'm like, she wouldn't fucking do that. She would start, like, researching things or, like, being like, okay, well, maybe, like, you're having a forced premonition. Maybe there's something we should do about that. Maybe we should consult the Jedi and, like, blah, 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 blah. But instead she just goes, nah, it's fine. Ha 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 ha. And then, you know, and to be fair, I don't think that her being in character would change the results of Revenge of the Sith. I don't even think it would change the confrontation on Mustafar all that much. But, like, at least have her do something throughout the movie other than, like, some really cool politics and otherwise just being like, it'll be fine, babe. Because that doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, she'd be like, and then I was like, oh, it would be even better, too, if she was going, like, the medical route, the, like, kind of grounded route, and Anakin was continuing to freak out about, like, more Force visions, more magic, space wizard monk shit, you know what I mean? And they start kind of experiencing division between themselves, both because Palpatine is manipulating them, and because, like, they just have 2 very different worldviews, right? Anakin is a Jedi. She is not. He is the most Force-sensitive person in the entire universe. She has little to no Force sensitivity at all. Like, that would be such an interesting thing to explore in Revenge of the Sith, you know, before he becomes Darth Vader and literally becomes an eldritch horror that's the human embodiment of the dark side and whatever. But no, because George Lucas only cares about Padme being the dead wife in the compilations. Like the fucking dead wife flashbacks, and not her actually being the character that he established in episodes 1 and 2. I'm like, you wrote a good character in episodes 1 and 2. What happened? I'm like, you're throwing away your own work with that. That doesn't make any sense to me. Anyway, I don't remember how to fight this boss. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. I forgot this game does 2 contact damage. I'm dead. Oh boy. Ah! Ah! Okay, well we made it to the second phase, that's good. I am very lucky that I happened to jump there. Oh! Okay. You got this. Yeah! I was watching a Dino podcast. This girl, one of the hosts, describes Dino in a way that reminds you of many. Aww. Very cute. But it just drives me crazy, because I'd even get it if Padme was, like, a bullshit, shallow character written by a horrible man from the beginning, but it's like, no! It's not even about, like, oh, you wrote a shitty woman character. It's you literally abandoned your own work and ignored the precedents you set for your character because she's a woman. You know what I mean? Like, it's not that he didn't write a good character. It's that he wrote a good character and then stopped caring about her. Like, okay, bro. Okay, bro. If you say so. Pop off, brother. I like the way you talk about things. There's always such conviction. Thank you! It's cause, like, I don't know, I remember, like, as a kid, like, my least favorite thing was when people said things with conviction, but, like, said things with, oh my god, I'm dying. My biggest pet peeve was when, like, people, like, would either say things like they were guests when they actually fully knew what they were talking about, or the opposite. So I was just like, I'm just going to, and also I really disliked being wrong. So I started obsessively researching things I have opinions on. Or only parroting opinions that I had heard from other people that I trust. But I mean, even then it's like, but on the flip side, there's also the element of, like, there's also the element of, like, oh my god, I remember being so... What am I trying to say? Hearing other people talk in other ways motivated me to, like, be well-informed about things so that I can talk about things with conviction, because hearing people be waffly in conversations because they just didn't know enough about anything that to be particularly passionate about. Yeah, ignore everything I said before this. I was trying to articulate a feeling before I actually knew what the feeling was. So nothing I said made sense. Like, hearing people that couldn't say things with conviction because they just didn't have anything that they were passionate about, not necessarily knowledgeable, but passionate about, drove me nuts as a kid. Because I was like, you just don't have anything to say. So I was like, what if I just have a lot to say about everything and then no one's bored ever? And to be fair, it has come in handy. Okay. Okay. Good, okay. But also, like, and then I started, like, obsessively, like, fact-checking things, because I remember in, like, 8th grade, I was just speculating. People were wondering, like, we had a class plant. It was a we had a class plant. It was a poinsettia, and we were instructed not to touch it. And in retrospect, it was because we were 8 and 9-year-olds, and our teacher didn't want us to, like, push the plant off the counter and kill it. But we were talking about it, like, in the morning, and I, an 8-year-old, was like, oh, maybe it's because it's poisonous. And, like, that's why it's called a poinsettia. You know what I mean? And I even said maybe, but I said it in such an authoritative voice that, a kid touched the plant and then started crying and was like, Basil told me it's poison. Basil told me it's gonna kill me. And I was like, huh? And thus begun my, I don't know though. And to be fair, that's not a wholly unique experience. But it was like, man, the realization that, like, if you're confident, even if you're clear about what you say, people just won't listen to you closely enough to accurately be able to portray what you said later, freaked me the fuck out. And that's why I became a Twitch streamer, where people can scrutinize everything I do on stream. Not my smartest move. It's okay, though. Holy shit. Oh, she throws it farther. Oh! Yeah, okay. Oh, bye, Twilight. But yeah. Let's see. Oh yeah, other thing that drove me crazy. Obviously I'm not gonna say who, but I was watching, like, somebody stream, and they were talking about, like, their computer having problems. And the way they ended up resolving them was, just, like, removing a bunch of startup apps, because they had it so that it launched, like, their music service, Discord, a browser, and then launchers for their games. And they mentioned that, and they're like, yeah, I just took things off of startup. And fucking her entire chat, it's a woman, her entire chat, men, started fucking blowing up, being like, oh my god, you had that many startup apps? Are you dumb? Why would you use the startup? Like, oh my god, you put games up, and it's like, no, she didn't put games up. She put game launchers, and, you know, game launchers are kind of like browsers, I guess, in terms of, like, resource usage, you know? And, like, that is a lot to put on a computer. But the thing is, like, the startup menu asked her, what apps do you want us to open? She selected the apps that she wanted it to open, and the computer said, yeah, I can do that. So, like, even though it's a lot, it should have been manageable by her computer. It's not her fault that it's not, and also it's on Microsoft for, yeah, and tons of apps are startup by default. And, like, but, like, it's Microsoft's fault that they have not successfully made a startup application that actually, like, waits for your PC to, like, be prepared to launch a bunch of apps, and it instead doesn't just, like, shoot things to the wind. And also, I haven't 100% fact-checked this, but I'm pretty sure this didn't happen in previous Windows versions, but I'm pretty sure in Windows 11, opening an app through startup takes more, like, CPU usage, including after it's, like, initially been opened, like, when it's sitting in the background. I don't know if that's true, but I have heard that about Windows 11 and how it wasn't a problem in previous versions. So, but, like, why would you assume that? Like, why would you know that? And then, then, you know, the question was like, well, I've had this set up for a while. Why did it suddenly stop working? The answer was that the computer aged, right? Like it's a rock that thinks. It's up for physical wear and tear, all kinds of stuff, and also, like, you know, as apps update, they get heavier and blah, 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 blah. And not a single one of these guys who were trying to mansplain how a PC works to her were like, oh yeah, it's because your computer got older. They're like, it's because you're stupid and you shouldn't have had that many startup apps, and why are you opening games on startup, and blah, 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 blah. It's like, you guys don't even know what you're talking about. This is such a simple conversation. Literally, like, it was like 30 minutes of all these people, like ranting in her chat about how dumb she is. And I'm like, literally all that needed to be said was, Microsoft says this should work, and it did for a while, but your PC is old, so it stopped working. Microsoft is not smart enough to let you know when it stops working. That's the conversation. That's all that needed to be said by these, like, tech bros that supposedly know how everything about how computers work. It's like, and of course not a single one of them actually knows what they're talking about. They think because they knew what graphics card model to buy off of eBay that they know how computers work. I don't know how computers work. But I know more than you. Ow. Okay, lock in. Fuck. Fuck! Oh well. Men, except Medi. Agreed. Agreed. But yeah, I was like... And again, I'm not claiming to be a PC expert. I don't think it's that I know more about computers than they do. I think it's that I'm less stupid than they are. You know what I mean? Like... Because, you know, the things that I'm saying, they aren't even, like... They aren't even, like... They're not, like, niche knowledge. Everybody knows that Microsoft is a very interesting operating system, and everybody knows that hardware ages. Like, why would you not put those pieces together first? I don't get it. Also, 1 second. I'm a proud trans-masculine woman. Yeah! I still can't... I'm still trying to find my, like... Because, like, when... For context, Medi and us were talking, about, like, you know, unique ways to describe your gender, and Medi landed on, like, trans-masculine woman actually works for me. I've been trying to think of mine, and I still can't quite put it together. Probably doesn't help that I share my brain apartment with other people with other genders, but it's okay. Other words I like, boy fry and herm. Ooh. I appreciate it because it is both a combination of two non-neutrally gendered pronouns and kind of sounds like you're asking a question or like thinking. Okay, what are you gonna do next? Fuck. Okay. Been so good if I just waited like 1 more second to heal. No! Oh my god, I saved it. Okay. Taking a rest to think. I can't believe I saved that. Okay. No! Okay, I fumbled it, but that's okay. But yeah, TLDR, Flute Guy brings me endless happiness. George Lucas is my #1 op, and Padme Amidala is fucking insane, and she deserves more credit for that. Okay, maybe I should actually lock in. You got any meal prep ideas for this week? I mean, can't go wrong with chicken, rice, and veggies. It's easy to store those things separately, and even, like, you know, the veggies, if you just have frozen veggies, you can just toss those in the microwave, like, in the morning. You know? So it takes a little task off of your thing, and then it still kind of gives you the feeling that you cooked something that day. But one day off tomorrow. Gotcha. And then I'm gonna be real with you. When I was in college, I basically just ate chicken, rice, and vegetables. For like the meals I brought to school, that's like all I ate. So when you ask me for meal prep, I go chicken, rice, and veggies. I'm trying to think of something else and I can't. Oof. Anyone know? Red beans and rice, salmon, brown sugar garlic. Ooh. Oh my god, I forgot she throws it farther. Oh wait, no, I thought that was a different attack than what she did. Okay, no. No, not again! Oh! Frick. No! Okay. That was a bad play. It's okay though. Okay. We're good. Oh! I ran too soon! I may... Oh no, what's going on, Rain? Just have too many other expenses coming up to get, like, the equipment for it and stuff? Or, like, you found, like, the career path TM? Ram. Oh! Yep. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what to do. I'm hoping... I do genuinely believe that just like NFTs, the absurd, like, the presence of generative AI will become far less, like, far spread, because generative AI just is not useful for as many things as it's being used for right now. But I just don't know when that's gonna happen. AI is killing the planet. It sure is, buddy. And industries, and art, and it's so great. I'm also getting really frustrated by people whose only argument against AI art is that it looks bad, or that use AI art, quote-unquote, looking bad as, like, a big hinge on their argument, because the thing is, like, AI art isn't going to look bad forever, and also, a lot of it right now doesn't look bad, and a lot of it from the start didn't look bad. And also, a lot of human-made art looks really bad. You know, and, like, it's not that it... I don't think that AI will ever really be able to make things that, like, are fully indistinguishable from human art, just because, like, you know, the way that humans draw is very complex, and computers can't really recreate that without essentially being a human. But, like, you know, that doesn't mean that it will be good enough for a consumer. So it's like, you can't have your argument hinge on that. You can't. It's not useful and it's not helpful. You know? Actually, okay, this might be a little much to talk about on stream, but also similarly, like, I was thinking, like, there was, like a protest sign, somebody I knew saw, that was like, hey, pedophilia is bad. I was like, yes. However, you know, people that are supporting pedophiles because they know that they're pedophiles don't care that pedophilia is bad, and no amount of like postage or anything will change that, which is sad. But then it's like, okay, so then who are the people that you should be aiming your activism towards? It should be the people that don't know that that is something that they need to be concerned about with, like, their local politicians or their church leaders or something like that, you know what I mean? And usually the way that that happens is that people know that pedophilia or other like forms of sex crimes are a big scary thing, but they don't really know what they are, and they just know that that's something that's a bad thing that bad people do. And of course then they go, oh well, my pastor's not a bad person, so that's not something that he would do, you know, therefore this thing with this underage person must not actually be that big scary thing, you know? And so it's like, you know, the kind of activism that helps more with that is like, oh god, is like being like, hey, this is that big scary thing by definition regardless of context, you know, like, yeah, I was just thinking about that because a lot of the time the people who are supporting bad people whose minds can actually be changed are typically ignorant. And so, you know, you need to aim your activism towards getting rid of that ignorance and not shaming people, you know? For like filling in holes in what people do or don't know instead of shaming them for things they do or don't think or believe, you know? And yeah, a lot of people talk about teenagers like they're not still children. Exactly, and that's what I'm talking about. It's like, it is still predatory even if they are blah 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 age. Fuck. Oh wait, I don't think I earned that dodge, but I will take it. Oh. No! Okay. Okay. So close. And, you know, I'm not saying that the person that had the initial sign was doing anything, like, wrong. You know? It's just one of those things where, like, I think it boosts morale, you know, because, like... And also, though, saying quote-unquote obvious things like that is still an important part of activism. You know what I mean? But it's... Ooh. But it, specifically when it comes to... You know what I mean. You know what I'm saying. I already explained what I'm saying. I don't need to explain what I just explained. Oh my god. I still can't believe this song was written about Maddie Healy. Why are so many good songs written about Maddie Healy? Woman... Ladies in LA, please stop dating Maddie Healy. You can't fix him! You can't! This song was written in, like, 2015, too. I can't hear the song? Bruh. I don't know why it's coming through so quiet. I have my volume levels the same as they, like, always have been. So I'm genuinely pretty confused on what OBS's problem is. The song is There Somewhere by Halsey. It's from, like, her first ever, like, not even album, like, EP. So, like, you know, 10 years ago. Shit. Okay. Oh, that's not fair. Okay, good. Not good. Not good. Okay. Nope. Fuck. It's interesting how she, like, cowers away from her own flames at the end there. Anyway. See, I don't think this run back is that bad. Grohl's run back, though, does make me want to throw up quite a bit. That's the one where you have to run through that swamp with all the bugs that take away your, like, stamina. Oh, I forgot she, like, doesn't have the fire yet. I need to stop running away from that attack. I need to get better at recognizing when she's gonna... yeah. Like that, yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. There's Firelink, there's Firelink. Ow. Okay. Fire attack? Yeah, there we go. Okay, I did not know y'all could not hear music, so that's a bummer. But it's fine, I'll just keep yapping for now. And then when I get... oh my god, brain space to... fuck. Fuck. Alright, let me... the problem is getting it loud enough that you guys can hear it without making it so loud that I get distracted and or confused. Okay. That should be better. Can you hear the lovely, lovely sounds of Panorama by Eyes One? Is One? Eyes One. I think the official pronunciation is Eyes One, but I think that the only one people use in English is One. Slay! I'm so glad that I feel like I've has been an acceptable trade-off from Eyes One for me. So for people who don't know, Eyes One was a 12-person girl group that was formed from a survival show, but it was like a contract group, meaning that they had a set period of time that they were going to be together. And and they split up, and then some of the girls became soloists, like Yenna. Some of the girls became soloists, like Yenna. Some of them are in Ive, and then some of them are in Le Seraphim, among other groups. So those are like the two like most well-known ones. And uh-oh. That was a bad time to heal. Oh, okay. I didn't get punished for it. I should have, but I didn't. Never mind. I got punished for something else. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. We're good. Okay, good. Oh, uh-oh. Is this another face change? No. Okay, keep calm. This is another no? Oh! 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 Okay, that's the phase change. Fuck! No! I don't know if she, like... went so immediately. Okay, that's alright. See, it's interesting because the worms I would expect to do 2 damage. I still think that... I think getting double damage from... I think that getting double damage from a boss because you staggered them and they fell on top of you is bullshit. So I'm really glad they patched that out of the Morwing fight, because oh my god, that pissed me off. I don't know if I beat Morwing before he got nerfed. I know I fought Morwing before he got nerfed. Morwing is the big freaky bird looking guy in that gray town. Oh yeah, and then also though, with the like Revenge of the Sith thing, it also drives me crazy with because you know obviously like the Clone Wars TV series was written after the 2 like episodes 1 through 6 were released, and it takes place between episodes 2 and 3. But the thing that drives me crazy about that is that in that series, multiple times Anakin's like, oh, hey, you guys should probably send me to protect, you know, Senator Amidala, whom I have a completely professional relationship with because she has a good relationship with the Jedi, and I have guarded her during previous times of crisis. And, like, the council's like, yeah, sure. So, like, so then, you know, going by actual, like, canon timeline of, like, events, Anakin totally just been like, hey, I've been having Force visions of a really important politician dying, and it's a Force vision, so maybe we should have the temple healers take a look at her. Oh god. You know, or something. Instead of just crashing out and going to Yoda and being like, hey, someone I know is gonna die. What do I do? You know? Like, procedurally there's a precedent where they could have, like, helped her out or checked her out or something. But instead he just gets... But instead he goes to the one guy instead of the council as a whole, and there's no, like, procedural thing. It's just like, I don't know. Chill out, I guess. Thanks, Yoda. Okay. Okay. Hey, Emerald, welcome in! Thank you for redeeming your daily ticket. Okay. We're good. Ow. No, we're not. No, we're not. Ah! Ooh! Fuck! That almost worked out. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. How are you doing? We are struggling with the last judge, and that is A-okay. Oh my gosh, my lighting's been wrong this whole time. I just realized. That should make my mouth tracking better. Oh, yeah, it does. And I'm once again crashing out about Star Wars, because what else would I be doing on a Friday night? Oh! Oh! Ah! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Okay. That thing can ricochet way more times than they look like they should be able to. Waking up, so I'll get back to you on that. Alright, I wish you luck, my friend. What time is it in your time zone? How are you doing? I am doing much better. So I'm not doing well, but I'm doing better. I've been taking 2 weeks off basically just because I felt like shit. I wasn't, like, particularly sick. But, or having, like, a particularly, like, scary kind of, like, flare-up like I was a few weeks ago. I just felt like shit. And now I feel less like shit, so I'm back. 6:20 p.m. Gotcha. Is that on purpose because it's your sleep schedule, or was that an unplanned nap? Self-care, self-care. I concur. Okay. 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 Good. 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 Not good. On accident, me and my partner have been attempting to wake up earlier, like noonish. Our bodies just said no. That's so fair. Shit. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. No, we're not. 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 Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Oh, we're so back. We're so back. We're so back. We're so back. We're so... Fuck, we're so over. It's so over. Stop it. No. Okay. Oh. Ah! Oh, okay. Fuck. We're so back. Yeah, let's go. Oh, run. I almost forgot. That would have sucked. Thanks, homie. See, I just had to lock in. Okay, not bad. This is Young Volcanoes by Fall Out Boy. The volcanoes are their penises. That's the joke. Young volcanoes erupt a lot. You can imagine what the lava would be in this metaphor. I'm not joking. That's literally the premise of the song. It's a very good song. This album is a banger. That's the problem with Fall Out Boy, is like their music is so good, and then the lyrics are either like really well written, heart-wrenching, or it's like the worst like fuckboy lyrics you've heard in your life. You know what I mean? There's no in between. Like there's never just like an okay song. And then even worse, a lot of the worst fuckboy songs have some of the best music. I'm looking at you, sugar, we're going down. Okay. Is this... Oh, I don't remember how to do this. Oh! Oh well. Oh. Ah! Why am I so bad at this? You're not wrong, and it's annoying. Yeah. Sugar We're Going Down is still a certified classic, despite the fuckboyness, so... It is iconic. For better or for worse. No, I missed! No! No! Oh wait, no, that was the right way. Am I even going? Is that even the right combination? It is. Okay. Bro. Bro. Okay. Oh! This is driving me nuts. I mean, I guess I could go through the underworks, but I really don't want to. Oh, wait. Or do I... Oh my god, I didn't even need to do that. I just needed to do this. Bruh. Wait. Or did I? I think... Oh my god. Maybe I should just go through the underworks. No, that would absolutely be slower. Okay. No! Stop! Just do what I want you to do in my brain, even though my hands aren't telling you the right inputs. I'm so sorry. Hornet, please! Hornet, please! There we go. There we go. That's not even the right thing. Oh my god. No, it's not. Okay. Wait, what? What do I do then? Hang on, am I dumb? Yeah, I'm looking this up. Am I stupid? I might be. Not I might. Citadel. Scales puzzle. Hang on, I'm watching the YouTube video real quick. Okay. So I got the first one part of the puzzle right. Good. Got... Oh! Okay, I have to manipulate the scale that's above that one platform. Okay. Okay. Meaning that I have to... Okay, so this has to go up. This has to go here. I have to go here. This has to go like that so that I can do... No. Oh wait, no. So I can do... Nope, that's the one that I just fixed. So why did I undo it? Okay. Oh my god, stop. Okay. No, I almost had it. I haven't listened to the song all the way through in, like, ages. Okay, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I do not feel like listening to Tyler Joseph's voice right now. had to unfollow like a Star Wars vlog I liked because they started posting too much like shipping content of the guys in 21 Pilots, and I just couldn't deal with it anymore. Maybe that makes me weak, but I was like, bro, I can't read too much of that right now. I am my brain is in a better place now than Joshler content. Well, I mean, like, people have been shipping them forever. It's not like a bad thing. You know what I mean? Like, you know, it's not like intrusive. You know, they're not like majorly speculating on their lives or like being disrespectful. It was just like, that shit threw me too far back. That brought me back to middle school. Although, you know what's really funny? One of my friends, I've literally known them... Where do I go? I've literally known them since I was 12, as an online friend, because we met on Google Plus, and then I got, and then I wasn't allowed to use social media, and then I made a Tumblr, and I made my username the same, and they recognized me, and then we got back in contact, and we exchanged Instagrams and stuff, and then since then, you know, we didn't really actively talk to each other. Like, we like saw each other post and stuff. And then one day when I was running that Project Sekai Discord server, they happened to join the server that I made. Pure coincidence. I think that's really funny. Hello, Lace. Hello, Lace. You're giggling a whole lot for someone that's like a literal infant, but okay. She's not. She's old as fuck. Also, man, it's been like how many years, and people are still making that joke. It's like, where are the other 19 pilots? And I'm like, damn. Nothing changes. There's something comforting about that. Wait, isn't this where I was earlier? No, it's not. Okay, it just looks very similar. I don't know if I'm going the right way. I'm not. I've actually never made that joke, but I wish I had. Yeah. Ow. Oh, hang on, I'm going the wrong way. I know what to do. Okay, this way, right? Yeah. Hey, homie. Please stop. Oh my god, please stop. Oh my god. Oh my god! It's a cocoon skip setup. I've watched enough Blue SR videos to know what joke to make when you die somewhere. Okay. Close enough. Okay. That's the wrong way. So sad. Okay. This way. And then... Man, the Citadel is so confusing. I'm so glad, too, that I wasn't the only person that did the thing where you're walking room by room, and every room you go, okay, this is the boss fight. Okay, this is the boss fight. This way? Yes. No, that's a flea. That's a flea rescue, which I don't need to do. Frick. I've done that. I did that on my first try. It's kind of funny. Okay. This is a room I have a weirdly difficult time with, which is kind of funny. Okay, So just keep your cool. Okay, that's simple. Okay, and then I'm gonna go down here and unlock this shortcut because I'm not naive enough to believe that I will be doing this on my first try. Okay. Cool. Nope. Ah! Okay. We reset and take my little shortcut that I made for myself. That's the only part of the song I really like. I don't know. There was a period of time where, like, the second verse of every K-pop song, they're like, it's the 90s! And then that goes back to being a modern K-pop song. Which is kind of funny. It's not a bad trend, but it was a little bit of a confusing one. Ooh, okay. Okay. Here we go. Let me out. Thank you. Okay. I could use this on my first try. I totally could. I would have to really lock in, but I totally could. This is a very simple boss fight. I'm just bad at reacting to simple things. Girls? Okay, I know that these are like based off the Green Prince and therefore are ostensibly men, but I still maintain that they are too lesbian coded for me to stop calling them girls. Also, I did find out pretty recently that they don't have a shared health pool. So like focusing on one gets the fight done faster, like that. You got this. Wait, what? That's a lesbian flag, isn't it? Yeah! Right, because I was talking about the lesbian clocks. I have a good memory. Oh my god! Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine. Thanks, ladies. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, okay. No! That was almost okay, actually. That was almost a pretty good attempt. Oh, that run back sucks. Is there not? There has to be a closer bench. There's gotta be. There's gotta be a closer bench that I missed. If not, that's okay, but I feel like there has to be, right? What? A shuffle transition. Life was... I was gonna say life was good when this song released as just like the kind of the typical like nostalgia thing that you say when you hear a song from a while ago. But actually, no, life sucked for me when the song came out. So I'm not gonna lie to y'all, but this song is a bop. Something else nostalgic that is also truthful. Oh my god. Oh my god. No! No! What is going on? It was kind of funny because, There are some people that were like, you know, obviously there's the obligatory, like, random homophobes in any gaming community. And of course, silksong is not immune to that rule. But it was funny because the person that I saw had played Hollow Knight. And in Hollow Knight, one of the endings for a character is they go to live out in the woods with their gay lover. So it's like, well, first of all, it was in the other game too. And second of all, they were like, oh, this goes against my, like, religious views. But the thing is, like, this entire game is, like, about the potential evils of religion and stuff, so it's kind of like, bro, are you lost? And it could have been a troll post, but what's the fun in that? Oh my god. Actually, yeah, how far into the save file am I? Only 2 hours. We have 3 more hours. I can totally do that. I actually did okay on, the Cogwork Dancers fight too. I just need to make it the rest of the way through it. Much better than my last judge attempt, after a while of having not fought it, so. Oh my god! My claw grip is not gripping. Ever had that problem with your mom? Oh, okay. Sometimes I'm like, oh gosh, I shouldn't have, like, oh gosh, that sounds like a dirty joke. And then I'm like, wait, I make dirty jokes. And then I change it into a your mom thing. I say change, you know, transition is a better word. Anyway. That's right, your mom transitioned. What? Okay. 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 Cool. Lock in so I don't have to do that run back ever again. Like. Oh, this is one of the girls that was in that, like, survival show, like, 1, 2, 3 year contract groups I was talking about, Yenna. Oh, ow. Oh well. Okay, heal. Ooh. That's an attack pattern I took damage on last time. Watch it turn out that I've been attacking the wrong guy this whole time. Or, like, that I, like, accidentally swapped halfway through, and that's why this is taking so long. Okay, never mind. That's, like, a normal amount of time for this fight, for someone that moves as slow as I do, I think. That's the problem, is I've been watching speedrunners. I've been watching speedruns, so, like, that's, like, my baseline perception of this game is, you know, fast as fuck. Okay, well, how was I supposed to know that that's where he was gonna land? Oh. I think it was this one? I don't actually know. Okay. Ow. Ow! Oh, dang, I shouldn't have healed there. I should have waited for them to telegraph their attack, and then I would have known to, like, just hop up a little bit, and then I would have been able to heal safely right there. Dang. That's my main problem I've noticed with boss fights in silksong, is I will start healing or jumping before the boss has, like, telegraphed what their movement is going to be. And the thing is, that would have been okay in Hollow Knight, because in Hollow Knight, the bosses, like, kind of gauge their attacks a little bit more randomly, whereas in silksong there's like a smarter algorithm that like really takes your position into account when it decides not only where it's aiming but like which attacks it picks. So it's like I remember being in 8th grade and watching in real time as my friend, who's extremely asexual and sex repulsed, realized that this song is about sex. That was really funny. Because they were like, it was their first time, like, listening to that song with other people present, and therefore their first time really being cognizant of the lyrics, and they're like, wait. I was like, bro? See, I should have waited to heal there. I didn't get punished for it, but that's pure RNG, so like... Oh wait, do they telegraph? Wait, do they like low-key telegraph their attack before they... Like, they kind of point at it before they even start glowing. Like, a little bit. Sometimes. No. No, they don't. Okay, never mind. Oh my god, I was attacking the wrong one. Well, good thing I thread stormed there, whatever it's called. I have no idea which one is which. Epic. Oh my god, I missed. Oh. Okay. Phase 3. Okay. Just be careful, just be careful. Because they move independently now, and that's not good. Okay. I don't know which one is which. I wasn't paying attention. Fuck, I don't know. Fuck. They don't share HP! Oh! No. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. Okay, just pick one and go. Just pick one and commit. Fuck. Committed too hard. Oh! That was so close! Man. Oh well, it happens. How about I tackle this next time, and then we can work on an art commission, because our favorite tree tuber commissioned me to do a new updated profile picture for him. Shit, does he have underscores in his name? No, he doesn't. It's just a bunch of T's in a row. Okay. I forgot that I have that in this, like, collection of songs. I just have the version where they do the full spoken intro. I remember my friend was like this song came up on shuffle when we were in the car and I skipped it. My friend was like, why are you skipping this? And I was like, I don't think I can explain to you the amount of dopamine that shoots into my brain when this song plays. I don't know if it's responsible for you to try. I will never forget that there was like a live stream or like a Twitter space or something stupid like that where the voice actors for Aaron and Connie were wasted and just scream singing this. But you know, in the background you can but in the background you can hear Zakaya going ah, 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 or you know, like the just dramatic effect or whatever. And for some reason, they started singing that part, and it essentially just shrieking into the microphone. Which is really funny, because that tracks for, like, in terms of, like, connecting what the voice actors do to their characters or not. Like, that makes sense for Connie. Less for Aaron. So I enjoyed it greatly. Okay. I should have set up my tracking to be okay. If it looks crazy, let me know. Okay. Let's pull up okay, let me close. Oh my god, I have so many tabs open. Okay. The Januck. What do you mean I'm not signed in? Stop signing me out of things. Please don't make me do a verification code. Why aren't you trying to log me in? Hello? Was my password incorrect? No. Oh, it's my authenticator app. Hang on. Oh, I have no idea what pose my model just froze on. Uh-oh. Oh my god, this song has so many more sections. It always has so many more sections than I remember it having. Fuck. Okay. Is my model working again? It is on my phone. Is it on in OBS? It is. Okay. Slay. How are you doing, chat? I hope you're having a good time. Okay. Pulling up the ref sheet. Okay. So yeah, we're doing it in the same pose as I did for his first profile picture, which is pretty basic. So slay. Girl. Okay, so yeah, it was a basic ass pose. Because it was a gift and I had comms and shit. So we're gonna, but for nostalgia's sake, we are copying that pose. It was a pretty basic, like, slight head turn. And he was looking up. And he had a hat. Although this one doesn't have a hat. He was just, like, smiling. Nice and easy. Less easy is, new character. And also it has Tree Twink. Yeah. Tree Twink. Zoom in. Why isn't it zooming in? Okay. What happened to open image in new tab? Hello? Okay, well, I'm just gonna lose tracking a lot because I'm gonna be, like, physically putting my face closer to the screen. Okay. So we have... We have a cute little suspenders that are pretty close into the neck. And we have... You won't be able to see the ruffly things from here. But we'd be able to see, like, their little cloak if I drew it, which I think I am. So we're gonna do it like this. I think. Yeah. Just so they look nice and cozy. General contours of their hair. Ooh, they have the cross thing. Hell yeah. I love drawing that shit. A lot of, I've noticed that more characters in Honkai have this than in Genshin for Hoyo games. I don't know if that's like deliberate or if it's just coincidence from like art team choices and stuff. But it is interesting little like quirk. Oh my god, this character is so cute. Oh my god, this character is so cute. Oh my god. Okay, they have their okay. I didn't quite draw that right. This does not go as low as I drew it. Like there's a more significant. Oh my god! Stop! Stop switching to the eraser when I haven't asked you to. Okay. Just has these little like I don't know, I associate the specific way that a lot of artists like to draw the like little hair flips with Jaden animations, because I think that's what a lot of people like my age like picked up the habit of drawing hair flips that way from, which is cute. Okay, I drew that way too thick. So this is better. Oh yeah, also, you guys want to know something crazy about like Spotify Wraps and stuff? I made a Spotify account in October of the year that Blackpink released their like first album. You know? Like I mean no, in August the year, and they stopped counting it. Or like November. I'm pretty sure the album released in October or something. Anyway, I was in the top like 0.05% of Blackpink listeners for that year. And here's the thing. My thought is not embarrassment on my behalf. I'm embarrassed for Blinks. What are y'all doing? Huh? How am I able to outstream y'all in like 4 months when you had all year? You guys are slacking. Were. It was 5 years ago. Oh my god, their album came out 5 years ago. That's like the last time they released something I really liked. 5 years ago. Damn. Okay. That's okay for now. Not great, not horrible. Okay. Okay, so the cute little headband goes under the middle section of bangs, but not under any of the other ones. We have berries. Probably only one visible on this side, and there's leaves in between. We have horns poking out from in front of the side tails. I should probably make the horns like bigger or something, but I'll worry about that in a sec. Okay. Then I think the back of the hair isn't super specific. It just looks kind of like a shaggy wolf cut situation. So we'll just kind of improvise there. Okay. The eyes are very like they're very like they're wide horizontally, but they're pretty narrow vertically, so I should keep that in mind. They have a pretty harsh transition. For the wing, do they? No, that's the hair cutting in front. No, they don't. Okay, so I'll just kind of do my standard fare for like the kind of like winged eyeliner looking ish guys. You have the where you I kind of or I still wing it out, but I round it out and make it to make it look a little cuter. Oh, except the corners go down a lot lower than that. Because it's like it's like puppy eyeliner, not cat eye eyeliner. Okay. And it's rounder on the right here. Okay. Also, the bottom eyelashes are quite thick, so I should preserve that, I think. Like they have a very distinct like bat, you know? So I'm gonna instead of doing my normal lower eyelashes, I'm gonna be specific about that. I don't see eyebrows, so I'm not gonna be putting those over the bangs or anything. And then looking up. Oh, this looks fucked. It's okay, I'll fix it in a minute. What are first sketches for if not looking kinda fucked? This looks like a... Oh, this looks like a fucked up Pop Tropica character. It really does. Okay. Okay, well, okay, let's break this down. Oh, Lord. Okay. It probably would have helped if I actually sketched out the whole head. The whole structure of the head. Yeah. Okay. Okay, sure. Good enough for a sketch. Anybody else working on anything today? I think it's... Oh, it's definitely final exams time for my friends that are in college or high school. Whoosh. Although I don't imagine too many people are picking me a study background noise. I remember in 7th grade, I had a friend that was really obsessed with All Time Low. She's like, oh my god, I got a dog, and I named her Stella after this song. And I was like, do you know why that song is called Stella? And she was like, no. And I was like, it's a brand of beer. The song is about alcoholism. And then she was like, okay, well, I should probably pick another name. And I was like, probably. She's like, okay. And then she came back. She's like, I picked the name Maria. And I'm like, do you know what the song Dear Maria, Count Me In is about? And she's like, oh God. And it's like, Maria is a stripper. This poor girl could not win. But someone had to tell her the truth. I couldn't let her dog just be named after a beer brand. I actually really like the look of having really strong lower lashes, but like not really having not having like individual upper lashes. I really like that. It's a very cute choice. It makes it look very like a specific kind of doll. I don't know what doll, but it does make me think of like a specific kind of doll's vibe. Okay, that's also not right, but I'll worry about it in a second. Sometimes my process for sketching is just trying over and over again, which isn't best practice. What I really should be doing is being more deliberate with my sketches so that I don't need to sketch on top of my sketch, but that is a-okay. Okay, so that doesn't really look like the character. Why not? Okay. Part of it is this. Part of it is, like, this needs to get pushed around. The eyes are quite wide. Right there. Okay. I made that perspective too extreme. Also brought this corner too far down. Okay, that has more of the right eye shape. Yeah, okay. Let's see, I think making the mouth smaller will help. Which is a little bit of a weird one, but... Which might be sound like a little bit of a weird one, but... Okay, and then... Oh, the face is a lot rounder than I made it to on this side. Yeah, that helps. Okay, let's get rid of the guidelines and see how I feel. Oh wait, he has very light irises. I should keep that in mind when I'm kind of like, why does it look off? Let's do like a little one of these just to see if that helps it look a little more. Oh god, nope. That just made him look biblically accurate. Okay. Sorry, Net. Oh, sorry, Net. Oh, no, Net. Oh. Yeah, no, that made it worse. Um. Oh well. Yeah, something about it just looks a little off. Okay, let's draw it with the eyes facing forward first. And see if that kind of helps me out. That's the hardest part is like, you know, like the difference between different faces is like millimeters, right? So it's like it's one of those things where it's like you never know, like sometimes when a face just looks slightly off from like the quote unquote likeness of a character, it's like, is there just one little thing that I just need to like scooch over? Is that all it is? And if it is, then which one? Hello? Ah! Okay. That is, I think, good enough for me right now. Hmm. take a shot every time I say, I think that's good for now, and then I proceed to not move on. Call the emergency room in advance before you commit to that drinking challenge. It's like, hey, I'm gonna be coming in for alcohol poisoning in about 30 minutes. Well, no, because if I don't move on from something... Oh, well, no. It counts if I say that multiple times for the same thing. I think part of it is that this inside bit is a lot thinner than I'm currently depicting it. Ooh, yeah, that was it. Okay. Yeah, that's cute. Yay! Okay. That clicks in my brain. It's like, okay, that looks like the reference photo I'm copying. Did I even move that? No, I did not. Oh well. Okay. This way. Okay, now we fixed the hair. I think that I placed the center line of the hair correctly, and I think everything else I fucked up. Let's get big shapes first. This goes right over the eye. It touches the eye. Oh, wait. The centerpiece lines up with the pupil, basically. The furthest extreme of it. It goes all the way out here. Okay, so it's a chonky bit of his hair. I think that is what... Yeah, that's what set me off course for the hair in the initial sketch, because I didn't make the centerpiece, like, wide enough compared to how wide I made the eyeballs. During an art stream, people would be drunk within half an hour, if not pushing alcohol poisoning by the end. I agree. Yep, this brushes over the top of the hair for a little bit. And then lining up with this is where the side tails come in. Okay, and the side tails brush right under the eyes like this. Okay, and that's where the antler comes out. Good. Oh wait, no. That lines up with the mouth. Mouth. Sorry, every time I say the word mouth, I just remember the bit from the Smosh Try Guys funeral where it's like, and Keith mouth. Like, I'm obsessed with Damien Hawes. Oh my god, the Damien and Angela Yu-Gi-Oh bit from today's Mid City episode was way funnier to me than it should have been. Okay, this goes to the bottom lash line. Make these nice and stubby, cheapy cute. That is not thick enough. I think I drew this one correct. I think I made the other one push in too hard. Yeah. I just made it come in too far. It's actually quite a wide section of hair. Yeah. Okay. We draw it. Same guy over here. With perspective in mind, which is difficult, lemon difficult, and that's okay. That's close enough for now. Okay, and then it connects up here to the scalp, I think. Yeah, that looks right. Let's see if I can, like, make this make more sense in my brain. Because... Actually, no, that looks quite good. What am I talking about? Yeah, that looks quite good. What am I talking about? Okay, we got our front sections mostly sorted out. I think I just kind of made the whole thing too wide. I think that's what's happening here. I think that's what I'm seeing. Like the whole... If I just... Oh, yeah! Okay, that was actually it. Let's go. I just made the face too wide. Okay, slay. Okay. Hair. Okay, but based off of that, how far out should the rest of the hair go? Probably this far out would look best, even if not strictly the most accurate. Okay, so you have shaggy bits of hair down here. This goes a little bit against what I'm seeing on the ref sheet. I'm gonna push these tufts here up some in the name of making the side profile look a little more dynamic. So I'm gonna have to run that by net over VGen DMs. Okay, and the Ahoge is too far back. Ahoge should be like here probably. Cute little crescent shaped. Okay, yeah, that's cute. Aw, that's a cute little guy. Aw, that's a cute little guy. Okay. That's less cute. The mouth being fucked up is less cute. Okay. Horns. So the horns originate from here. How big do I want these to be? Normally, when I draw these characters, I make things like the animal ears and the horns quite large. So let's try that. So let's just go for it first. Like larger than the ref sheet strictly implies. Type thing. Looks like a lobster claw. Nope. Okay. Okay, hang on. Let's draw the skeleton of the thing first before we start committing. Oh, it's kind of like this. Yeah. 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 Okay. I think that should... I really do wonder what happened during Fall Out Boy's hiatus that made the four of them, that led it to that when the four of them, like, sat back together for the first time in, like, 3 years, that made them go, you know who we should collab with? Big Sean. It's a banger song, musically. I'm not complaining. But, like, huh. That's not quite right either. Okay. I think... You know what I should do to save myself some trouble? I should draw them as if they're facing the front and then, like, transform them to be at the 3/4 turn. That's what I should be doing. Because what Big Sean and Fall Out Boy have in common is the fuckboyness. But that's kind of it. Okay. I think that is a good, chibi interpretation of the overall shape of the antlers. Is the difference between horns and antlers, like, something that people care deeply about? I imagine it is in at least some spaces. Yeah. That's cute. I probably want to be a little bigger. Okay. And then we flip it. Mom, I'm scared. Where are the warp deformers? Okay. So we have these two, and then we want to... Yeah, they don't need to move that much. It's just... Gotta show the rotation somehow. Okay. I like that, I think. Okay. Oh, oops. Hmm. Okay. We should draw the little head circlet too. The antlers are too tall right now. So I think just squishing them should work. Yeah. Just so that the things have more room to breathe. And the other one is at the edge of the side tail. So then on this side, we'd only have one visible set of berries. And other than that, it's sets of leaves that face inward. Okay. I think that works as a nice little chibi simplification. Okay. Glasses. He has glasses. Pinar. God really said, mods, give him carpal tunnel. He's too cracked. Indeed. Yeah. Are you feeling okay? I hope the pain's not too bad. Do you have, like, warm compresses and ice bags and stuff like that to help you out? And, what are you occupying your time with? Yeah. When I got told to lay off because I had carpal tunnel, I almost went insane. Because everything I do uses my hands. Like, I draw, I draw, I knit, I scroll on my phone, I play the flute, and I play the guitar. Every single one of those activities, like, are prone to problems with carpal tunnel. I was like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Scroll very, very calmly scroll on my phone with incredibly good posture. That's what I landed on. It was very boring. I think I got it, other than the glasses. So let's add those. Let's just do a quick, like, colored line art sketch. I don't need to drive myself too crazy over this. Mocha mention. Mocha, my loving wife. Okay. Chaos, are you there? Glasses are a lot more circular. How I drew them. Guys, I think Chaos died. I'm kidding. He probably started lurking because I didn't check chat for too long. Okay. Okay. I think now we merge these layers and make a cute little clean sketch so I can send that to Net for review. Every time I hear this song, I just think of that one Tumblr post. It's like, yeah, when I was a kid, I was singing along to the song in the car, but I misheard the lyrics as "Wouldn't you be my milk cow?" And I sang that, and my dad physically turned around in the car and was like, "What the fuck?" Ian Heacock's core. Okay. Cool. Eyeballs. Okay. I need to make the line art quite a bit thinner for the rest of it, I think, just so Net can see. Yeah. I should probably put that on its own layer. Actually. Oh, actually, you know what? I'll make the eye thing actually brown, the color that it's gonna be, and then do the rest of the sketch in black and white. Just so they can see. Okay. Okay, maybe not pitch black. That looks a little... Yeah, that one goes further down. Stop closing my reference photo! Oh my god, I haven't listened to this song in forever! I'm gonna draw these in green so they stick out. I don't really know how to draw these leaves like disappearing around the head. They did this, so I will also do that. Okay, good enough for me. Actually, I'll move this berry over so it hides the... I'm gonna move this over so it hides the... so it's more flush to the side of the head, so it covers it up. Big brain. That's more true to the reference. Okay. I hope my model doesn't look too crazy when I lean over to contemplate my reference. Contemplate the reference. As you guys can see, I did not do the line confidence exercises that I recommended to you on my art tip stream. We don't know how to talk about that, though. Me, a hypocrite? What? Tree twink. God, it's so cute. This design is so cute. No, I was right about the jaw shape the first time. Oops. Shallower. Oof, just better, this art style. Okay. We have their cute little choker. And then their overall. Oh yeah, the cloak would go in front of the hair. Duh. And then the shoulder disappears into the cloak. Cloak curls around the shoulders. Okay. Kind of looks like a lot right now, but it's cute. I should probably put more colors on it or something. Oh, actually, you know what? Part of it is that if I did colored line art, this would be significantly darker still, even if it was brown and stuff. Like these are what the colors of the actual objects would probably be, as opposed to what the line art color would be. This is line art, so I should show what the line art color is going to look like. Yeah. Except for these. This is probably about no, actually no, it's a lot more yellow. More orange in that. Yeah, that's about it. Okay. Same thing with these leaves. They would be green, but they'd be a lot darker green on the outside. Hey Willow! I have taken my meds today! How are you doing? Isn't this so cute? It's so cute. I think this is good, right? It's so cute. It is so obscenely cute. I think this is pretty much good for me to send off once I add irises so they can see the expression. Yeah, this is next to the tree. They are tagged in the, you know, the thing. Title of the stream. That's what it's called. Okay. Appreciate the tag so I can follow. Yeah! Let's see. Okay. Alright, I think this is good to be shipped off for review to the client. So probably, I don't know what Net's time zone or bedtime is, though, so I don't know if we're gonna continue on this tonight or not. Let's see. I will take a screenshot of this with the glasses, without the glasses. And then send it to them on Vegan. Where's my messages? Okay. Blink, blink, blink. This one. And how are you doing today, Willow? What do you got going on? See, doing well. It's been a whole lot of nothing today, but that's my choice, because I definitely could be productive, and I'm not. Hey, lazy Fridays are good Fridays to me. Yeah, okay, set that off to net. And, now what do I want to do? Maybe. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? How's it going on your half? It's going okay. Today was a pretty good day. I've also been doing a whole lot of nothing, these past couple weeks. I haven't, oh, that's what I want to do. I want to show you guys Mask Many progress. Is it? Hang on. Model com for at Medi gesture. The recent Mask Medi update. Yeah, I haven't done anything more on it. But I can show you guys more in detail than I could in my little, Blue Sky clip. So... I can show you more details and stuff of what exactly I did. This way. Hang on, let me change my, Okay, that's fine. Oops. Oh my god, I accidentally unplugged my monitor. Oh my god! What am I doing? Okay, we're fine, Okay. Cool. Everything's fine. Okay. Everything's fine. I accidentally dropped my phone behind my desk, but it was plugged in, so it's fine. Okay, so where we are at for Mask Medi is we have a we have brow movement for expressions, including like a worried expression for the eyebrows. We have eye blink with a non-toggle tracking activated like shocked expression. And then we have a smile expression for when the eyes are closed, a squint expression for when the eyes are open, just to kind of narrow your eyes. We have physics when the eyes opens. And then we have physics for when the eye moves left, right, up and down, and eye rotation, including the skin of the eye moving around. And then we have our mouth open, our mouth funneled with it open and it closed, frowning while funneled, smiling while funneled, open while funneled, then unfunneled, mouth close, mouth open, mouth frown and open, mouth smile and open, mouth roll, open and closed. This is what it looks like. That's the difference when it's closed. An angry expression. And this stuff where the mouth and the jaw move back and forth. A kiss. A mwah. Pointy teethers. Yeah, random that shading style. Such a cool way of doing it. In which part? Out of curiosity. There really is so much that goes into the little details. Yeah. And then a cheek puff. Which also squishes the mouth a little bit. The dots. Yeah. I see what you mean. I don't make it so that the puff automatically squishes the cheeks, because I personally find that oh no. I was gonna say, because I personally find that the tracking picks up the eye squint parameter anyway. but that's with iOS tracking. I don't know if that applies for NVIDIA tracking, so I need to test that. I need to test run that at some point. And then where the mouth moves up and down, and then when you push the head to the left or the right, that corresponding cheek, because it would look really weird if this cheek's line art moves. So using blend shape weights, aka I select the face XY jaw open face XY jaw open parameter, and then go to limit settings for blend shape weights. Oh my gosh, and make it so that that cheek does not puff at all for specifically the line art when the head is turned this far. But the face shading does not have that same limitation. So you can still tell the cheek is puffing out, but it doesn't overly distort the shape of the jaw, which is good. This is our head turn. Oh, hang on. That's not normal. What? Oh my gosh! I accidentally removed keyforms. That's what happened there. I'm sorry. What's happening? What are you doing? Don't do that. Okay, thank you. This is our head turn with the jaw open, with the jaw closed. This is with the jaw open. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I need to fix the upper head angles there, but man, but I can do that real quick right now. Luckily, because I'm a big boy. Let's see. Face shadow's fine. The problem is this thing. So what we're gonna do is to make it consistent between the jaw opening and the jaw closing. We're going to use this selection tool down here, Control-Shift-C, and then open the jaw and Control-Shift-V. And then we will manually kind of go in and make sure that this little bump is not making the jaw look distorted. So while the jaw is open. Like that. Now, jaw open and closes, nice and easy. Yeah. Jaw opens and closes, nice and easy. We can reflect this. Motion mirroring, horizontally. We can. It actually looks fine this way. Unless it. Yeah, okay. So, okay, back to the showcase version. This is the head turn without the thing there. This is it with the jaw open. And then we can show what various mouth forms look like from the side too. Let's see, I'm especially proud of the angry expression. Rah! Rah! Yeah, and then I need to add mouth press. I think I forgot mouth press. It's fine. Your appreciation is mirrored as well. Whoa! Thank you for redeeming your daily ticket, Chaos. I'm sorry I was so locked in I didn't see your chat until like 5 minutes after you sent it, but I was asking what you're doing to occupy your time when you're with Carpal Tunnel, because I went stir crazy. Because like I play the flute. I like in college it was like, what do you do in your free time? It's like I play the flute, I play the guitar, I draw, and I knit. And the doctor was like, oh god. I had 0 hobbies that involved no wrist usage. It was like, well, good luck. But yeah, the mouth forms do very well. Do very well. Yeah, and then there's our ooh sounds. The ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Very good, very good, very good. We have, I'm gonna make an idle animation the way that I do watching Markiplier play Amnesia. Yeah, it's your offhand, so you can still draw. Oh, that's good. I'm happy. Thank God. The wings are gonna have an idle animation, so these two parameters just do the exact same thing. But because they're blend shapes, they stack on top of each other. I'm gonna have to make it so that the animations don't just like barely twitch, so that it doesn't accidentally expose things that aren't meant to be seen. But that's okay. And then we have the beginnings of an X turn. We don't have an X body turn yet, but we have the beginnings of it. And then we have hair physics. This is for when it moves left and right. This is for when the hair like moves up and down. And again, because these are blend shapes, they are additive. So when I have both of them activated, it looks different than when I have just one activated. The ones that are labeled physics axis 1 do the primary movement, and then the secondary part just does like extra fun auxiliary things. Smash by Light, right? He's so hot. And then okay, I call this long hair, but it's actually the wings physics. And when the wing is open, the physics do look like that. So like when it goes up, it'll bounce like this a little bit. And so currently what it looks like, oh yeah, also I want to point out how fucking good these ears look. Oh my god. Guys, I cooked so hard with these ears. I did so well with these ears. Look at how good that looks! Look at how good that looks! And to keep the earrings from getting crazy warped when the head turns, I put them inside of a rotation deformer. Because, like, let's say I get rid of this rotation deformer real quick, then it's at the mercy of this warp deformer, and then, so they get kind of fucked up. Like, see that? That's fucked up. So this rotation deformer prevents them from being affected by the warp deformer. They just stay nice and solid. Yeah. Let's see, and then a moment of silence for how much my brain melted, making sure that hiding the line art in different amounts of line art in different places of the hair. Oh, I need to fix that. I forgot to import the color layer for that one. That's my bad. And then, yeah, all together, currently looks like this. The X body turn is really cursed right now, so kind of ignore that part. But everything else looks sick as fuck. Oh yeah, and then also, it's a little less work on the computer, and honestly a little less work on me. To instead of drawing two hands, just transform the hand to look right. So he has a hand kind of loosely held on his hip. And these are the same art meshes, just these ones have been transformed. So I'm gonna go just, it's so fluffy. Yeah, like, give him a noogie, kind of. Yeah, he's very cute. But yeah, so that's where we're at. Oh my god. You. I know what you are. You. Stop it. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, I can't make it mask and reverse mask. Ooh. But, oh, that works fine. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's fine. Slick. Okay, that's fixed. So yeah, I'm gonna continue. So let me lock these back up, because that is the entire head done. Believe it or not. And then I'm gonna keep trying to figure out this body turn, because she's a little fucked up right now. I actually might start over. I don't know how I am. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and start that over. Okay. Y'all know how I am. Okay. Let's close these and go into the body XYZ, move the folder up. And work on this. Yeah, I hope you guys have enjoyed watching me work on Net's Commission 2. We're just gonna have to wait on a message back before I can continue progress on that. So until then, we'll keep working on Meddy's comm. And also, as we come into the new year, I just want to say thank you very much to everybody that has commissioned me, including Meddy, because, holy shit. Even though I have, even though I was kind of dying for half of this year compared to last year, I've made about, like, 2.5K in income this year just from streaming and art, and that is because of you guys, and it means the world to me, so thank you very much. Yeah. Shit's crazy. Did not think this would be working out as well as it is, so. Yippee! Also, this song gets me because I remember, as a kid, people were like, oh man, I bet this song will piss you off because you're Asian or something. And I listened to it and I was like, just because the title's yellow? What the fuck? But then he goes, it was all yellow. Your skin! And I was like, no! Why did that have to be the first thing you say after you say yellow? Why? You just had to. It's very silly. Obviously, the song isn't racist, but it's very funny. Glad for you. Thank you, Willow. So yeah, I went from mega unemployed to less mega unemployed. Genuinely. Okay. Let's figure this out. Hey, Meddy, if you're here, about how many degrees would you say that you want on your X body turn? Like, how many degrees left and right do you think you'd want him to rotate? The head turn, for reference, is about 60. No, it's about 50. What am I talking about? Not 60. It's about 50. 55? It's about 55. I will say, for the body turn, I usually keep it below 30. I think my recommended minimum is 15, but if you do want it to be more subtle... Oh, you want it subtle? So, do you want it, like this subtle? That would be... I want to say... I think this is kind of the outline of about what 15 to 20 degrees of turn could look like. No, that's closer to 25 than to 15. Or would you like it kind of more so? Actually, hang on, let me pull this up for reference so I can show you a better example. Because that's not actually reflective of what the turn would look like, really. Okay. So this is about, that's like a 45-degree body turn. I went extra for myself, obviously. So 15 would be about this much. And then, 20 would be about here. Like 20, 15, 20, 15. But if you want it even more subtle than that, that is an option. This is also on a scale of 1 to 10, so if you want me to show you points between 0 and 10, I can also do that. What is this? Oh. I do that every time this song plays. Hold on, in Rivals. Okay. It wasn't until I started streaming that I noticed, like, how much my lips move when I chew. They move quite a bit compared to what I had envisioned in my head. And I noticed that from, like, face cam streaming. It's like, oh my god. And now I'm looking at my VTuber model while I chew, and I'm like, hey, that's pretty accurate. Let's go. But yeah, I will not complain about whichever body turn you desire, because yeah, I think I could. I mean, I figured out how to get the boobs to rotate 45 degrees, and that was a huge pain in the ass. So I feel like now I'm equipped to do 45-degree turns for a number of different things. Since I figured out and also, like, you know, this has exposed arms, so that was also tricky compared to, like, a model that's wearing, like, a sweater. Yeah, plan is, for anyone being like, what are you waiting around for? Gonna wait for Medi to get out a Rivals game, and then figure out how far they want their model to turn. On scale of 0 to 10. Slay. How's Merlin treating Noello? I know that you've gotten past when Uther dies. Spoiler alert for like a 20-year-old show. I know you're past where Uther dies. Also, yeah, that episode is so weird. So there's an episode of Merlin where they put the lead actor in insane prosthetics and have him act like, and then he acts like a crotchety old wizard, like a crotchety old, like, sorcerer that leads Arthur around. And it's just him fucking with Arthur, but it's like very cringy slapstick quote unquote humor. And then Arthur's dad fucking dies. And it's like, oh, okay, sure. Did you guys think about maybe not putting those in the same episode? Dragon Egg and Triskelion. Oh, the Dragon Egg episode. Oh my god. So why is it also episode 3? Yeah, they got the renewal for the season, and we're like, guys, we gotta go. We gotta push this story out. Which is crazy. So sorry, can you show me all the things again? Okay, so basically I'm wondering, using my model as a puppet example, using a scale of 1 to 10, because I can easily increment them. 10 being like 45 degrees, because I know you said you wanted it more subtle. So this is like, this right here is around 20. But if you want it to be even more subtle, then we can do that. So that's that. But if, like, let's say you wanted it to be like, this would be probably 12-ish degrees. That's what that would look like. That's like 12-ish degrees. I just didn't know how subtle you wanted it to be. Is it either episode 1 or last episode of the season type content? Yeah. I'd even get it if it was episode 2. because like episode 1 like had problems or something, but yeah, episode 3 in particular is wild. Somewhere between 12 and 20 degrees. Okay. Cool. So we'll go for a solid 15 degrees. I think. Thereabouts. Right. I think that luckily I did the setup for about 15 degrees. So speaking of crying, I've been enjoying League of Legends enough to play solo. I'm praying for you, bro. I'm praying for you. Okay. Where's the rest of my garter? Bro. That's enough of that. Bitch, where's my garter? Oh, there it is. Okay. All hail augments. League stole from TFT. There's a silly limited mode, where League's biggest friend. Yeah, because that's the thing. League of Legends is a fun game. Just the community sucks so bad. So actually, I think you playing it in solo is a good thing. Limited mode where they have a ROM plus augments you can choose, different random effects. Gotcha. Is it kind of like the Abyss and Genshin, Betty? Okay, I have everything in their correct deformers now. Now I can start making this look like a turn. Okay, so we need... I'm gonna take these, and we want to take... this. Where's my belly button? Oh no! Did I put it on the base color there? Oh, I did! Oh, that's okay. I can handle that. It's a little bit of a pain, but I can handle it. Oh. let's try this. Around you get a random pool of champions to pick for and a big bridge. You go forward and fight people. Gotcha. Augments are a bit more extreme than Abyss cards. Okay. Nothing about objectives or laning versus one guy off. Mm-hmm. Fuck. I almost forgot you. Yeah, this is big enough. This is big enough. Deformer. Okay. Okay. Not that much, but that's an okay amount to outline. Fuck. Yeah, okay, no, we are gonna have to leave the pentagrams separate. Okay. Just because this deformer is gonna get kind of fucky on account of the neckline. Okay, that is too much. And then I have to kind of awkwardly take this and kind of have to awkwardly do this. That's okay. Oh wait, no. When you like all that, I have to kind of awkwardly like. Yeah. LOL. I'm too lazy to go in Clip Studio Paint and fix that. Don't play League often enough, but Smite's version of ROM is your main game mode. Ooh. Yeah, that looks about right. Played a tiny bit of Smite and liked it. Couldn't get fully into it. Yeah, I've actually played a little bit of Smite with Medi before. Girl, where are you? Girl, where are you? There you are. Let me. Ah! Thank you. That is migrating too far. That's better. Good. Oh, damn it. Oh, I forgot to center my deformer before I moved it. Please have this one be centered. It is. Okay. You, though. I fucked you up. Okay. Luckily, that was an easy fix. At least I think it looks good. Yeah. Okay. I'm now realizing that I actually didn't need anywhere near the amount of separation for these layers that I did. You know what? That's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's so great. That's so awesome. For Smite 2, they made it more like League. Yeah. Also have very updated visuals. Ooh, okay. That's good. I hate the chorus of that cover. It's a good cover otherwise, but I having the girls come in at the fucking highest possible octave they could possibly reach was a decision and a half on behalf of Project Sekai's I guess like sound director? I don't know, actually. What position would be in charge of that? Does the chest look too puffed out? Yeah, it does. I already know the answer to that. I don't know why I'm asking. I know that. I know what the answer is. Guess you just want to pull some of the League audience. It's not happening. Yeah. Making it more different from League would have been a better idea, but it happens. Why isn't this working? I'll worry about that later. Okay. I think they were going for build diversity, but they alienated older players by changing core asset and making it harder for new players to grasp concepts. Gotcha. Yeah, because when you kind of go back and when you kind of go work backwards on deciding what your mechanics are going to be, instead of from the bottom, when you start going top down instead of bottom up, it starts to fuck up your game for sure. That's good. I think the pocket line art is in the wrong deformer. Where are you? I can click on you. What am I doing? No, I can't. Okay. Pockets. Yes, I was correct. You need to be in the leg. No. It needs to be in the... No, it doesn't. Shit, where does it need to go? Oh, you know what? It needs to go in that, like, front section that I made up. Okay. I think if I put... Oh. If I put those in this deformer, it'll work nicely for me. Kinda. One of these is not supposed to be here. Oh, I didn't separate the color, did I? Yeah, no, I did not. Okay. Oops. Well, can't win them all. Well, no, actually, no. Leave them in there and then figure it out. Yeah. Okay. Oh wait, no, this isn't even in the deformer, is it? Barely. Okay, actually, we'll make it its own deformer then. Instead of trying and failing to... High res is weird. This is about center. Yeah. Epic. Okay. Actually, it looks really nice already. Yippee! Let's try to start adjusting the arms. Because right now she looks a little crazy. Right now she does look a little crazy. wish hitting enter would make the deformer for you. I hate typing it in and then hitting enter and it does nothing, and then I have to go back to my mouse and manually, like, click the thing. It's such a stupid, bitchy complaint, but, like, I really hate it. I really hate it. Like, I should be able to hit enter and have it just work. In another world. In another world. Okay. So, okay, how do we start? How do we start making this work out? Okay, that's step 1. That already looks more natural. What about this arm then? Similar treatment, probably. Oh. I didn't give it keyforms. God damn it. Okay. Okay. I actually should definitely fuck with these instead of doing whatever I was doing before. Okay. So... brain. Okay. So... what does this look like? Okay. Keyform. Fuck. I made the wrong kind of deformer. This is my first time rigging asymmetrical arms, so that's exciting. Is it weird that the part that I'm dreading the most about hand rigging, if slash when I do it, is that I'm gonna have this massive tree of rotation deformers. And it's specifically because, like, I don't know. Okay, I don't know if this makes any sense, but rotation deformers, like, look scarier to me. Just because they're red. And I feel like having, like, that many, like, little red dots on my screen is gonna, like, wig me out. Which is sad and entirely a me problem. Hang on, I gotta stand in front of my mirror and turn. Does that work? Space between your elbow and your body decreases when you do that. So I'm doing the right thing. I don't think it decreases by quite that much. Oh, no it does. No it does. Okay. LOL. Never mind. I did it correct. I just need to get this arm with the program. I think. Oh no, that looks uncanny as fuck. Why do you look so weird? It looks like the arm is shrinking. Did you guys just hear Discord give me a notification for me sending my own message? Because plural kit, if you click away fast enough, like you'll click out of Discord before plural kit like deletes your message and sends the proxied one. So you click out and you just hear a notification for your own message, and it's like, bruh, I know, I sent it, I know. Maybe, and the thing is, like, you can't, like, mute messages from, like, plural kit or anything, and even if you could, oh! It wouldn't necessarily work. Oh my god. Because, it wouldn't necessarily work, because it uses, webhooks, right? Like, the bot isn't sending the message, the web app is? Question mark? I have no idea how that stuff works. I did the other arm so nice and easily. Why is this arm stumping me so bad? Probably because it's in a unique angle, Aaron. Okay, well, it's no fun if you don't ask rhetorical questions. My bad. Oh, okay. I see it. I'm moving it straight to the left, but I need to move it rotating. It's too much. Is that what happened last time, or is there another problem? I think that's what happened last time. Oh, you know what it is, actually? I'm treating this like it's a 4D. I'm, like, doing the deformations I got used to from doing Reen and Basil, but this is only a 15-degree turn. I don't need to go that hard. Yeah, that's plenty. LOL. But yeah. if you're not taking a split second to send a little smooch to your partner when you've been streaming for a hot minute, what are you doing? And thus you guys get a little extra. Oh, I see. So the shoulders are receding too far also. Ah. Yeah, that makes it look way more natural. Okay. Sending smooches to Balb and Sith right now. Huh? Balb and Sith. Hang on. I'm blinking. Googling. Oh! From FGO, right? Yeah, it's your profile picture, right? Duh. You're not delusional. I believe in you, bro. I believe in you. You're gonna get her. You're gonna get her. Can you remind me what their role in lore is again? I'm blanking, even though you literally just told me the other day. Wait, was it the other day? Actually, I don't know how long ago that was. I shouldn't trust my sense of time. I'll worry about the hand in a second. That's gonna be a lot. Not in a bad way, but it is gonna be a lot. It was a few days ago? Okay, so I wasn't that far off. Okay. This hand is gonna be really weird. Okay. We are actually gonna not use the brush right now. Just to kind of get a base movement. It will look insane. Okay. Okay, not bad. I fully trust your processes. Yeah! Except for my memory processes. I don't think any of us should be trusting those. But that's a given. Okay, yeah, that makes it look like the fingers are somewhat compressing as it turns. That's not perfect, but it works. But it kind of gives the impression of foreshortening there. So good. When did I wake up today? I feel like I woke up around noon. So that works fairly well. Yeah, it looks really janky up close, but when you zoom out, I think it serves its purpose. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, definitely. Slide. There are times where the mouth moves to the right, and then the jaw moves to the left, or vice versa, and it makes the face look crazy. But don't worry, it's impossible for it to do that from like the tracking software. So I don't need to mess with that to make it work for the client or anything. But it will look a little crazy in this menu, but that's okay. Okay. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. Now I want to adjust the like color layers and stuff just to make the movement a little more clear. Nice. Yeah. Okay, how do I want to handle this? How do I want to handle this? How do I want to handle this? It'll be very subtle, but it will make a difference. Just to make just that little bit of the tattoo peeking out more and disappearing a little bit will make a surprisingly big difference in the depth cues here. I actually think I need to do the upper arm too. I was gonna say I don't think it's as important on the upper arm, but I think it is still important enough for me to go ahead and I think it is important enough for me to do this. Oh. Just squish her up here. Not that much. Squish her down there. Yeah. So not that much. Okay. Same thing for the other arm. Are you playing League right now, Willow? Or just vibing? I know Medi's playing Marvels. Marvels? Marvel Rivals. Oh my god, on Bit City today, they did the marble bit, but I thought that they were gonna, like, actually do a marble race, like, in the really popular, like, marble race, like, game thing, but they didn't. They had Angela dress up as a marble and then, like, rolled marbles down her marble. And I was like, are you guys okay? Part of me is like, are they good? Welcome back from ads. Oh my god, that's what. Oh wait, no. Willow has a subscription right now. Okay, never mind. I was like, oh my god, Willow, I was talking at you, but you couldn't hear me. Yes, you could. Marvel Rivals is bad. Everyone else is bad at it, so I'll never open again. You will open it again in an hour. Fuck yeah, Medi. Okay, out of habit, I think I went further than 15 degrees. Do you want it to be more subtle? Because if so, that is a very easy fix. Medi. Do you want it to be, like, more subtle than this? Or you? That's actually kind of a That's okay. Okay. That's such a humble, braggy problem to have. It's like, oh, sorry, I made the head turn too many degrees. Guess I have to dial it back. I am unironically proud of myself, though. This way. You are fucked up, my brother. Okay, I need to put you in the hip deformer. Wherever it is. Okay. And then I need to glue the garter to it, I think. Yeah. No, I don't think I need to do all that. I think we'll start with this. Yeah, okay. I think that's good. Why are shoes? How are shoes? If shoes. I'm not. I can't keep up that bit. Anyway. Why does that still look fucked up? Why does that still look fucked up? Oh, you know what part of it is? It's definitely that my deformer is not centered. Part of it. Emphasis on part. That is too much on the calf. Okay. I think that's good for now. Okay, now we worry about the shoes. It was that simple. Okay, I just needed to rotate it the way I rotate the arms. Yep, okay. Of course. Can I get Basil for complicating something for themselves for 500? Okay. See it. Let's go ahead and duplicate the leg and then see how we feel about it. These are not going to be in the correct layer order. Nope. Of course. Okay. Oh, and then I have to take care of all this. Okay. Wait, what? Okay, so we need to move this to down here. Okay. Good. I think. Okay. We just need to get rid of all the garter stuff on this side. Okay. Why did this not get... Oh, because it's in the hips deformer. Which is symmetrical, so this should flip easily, correct? Yes. Medi! Medi! I could make it so that his fingers like in the belt loop, so it looks like he's fidgeting with his belt loop. Ayo? Ayo? What think? High key? I think that'd be cute. I think that'd be a cute little fidget-ish thing. I don't know if Medi can hear me right now, but that is a very good idea. Was it finger going through belt hole? Yeah. I think it could be a cool, cute fidget, and I could do some like subtle physics to seal the deal there. I think. I think it suits his character. Wait, that looks really good. Me when I'm good at my job. Be cute. I think, yeah. Yeah, that is a very solid body turn on the x-axis. Fuck yeah. Oh my god, y'all. And therefore, thus I continue to cook. Okay. Um, so for body Y movement, I like low-key cheat it. You're like, what does that mean? I will show you. Oh, oops. You don't need to be doing all that. I just like so with the new brush shapes that they added in the 5.3 beta, I can do shit like this. Probably about that much. It just has him go up and down a little bit. LOL. Then I go in and I individually fix the legs and stuff. You can do pull-ups, yeah. That is really what it looks like. Oh wait, no, it's already doing the thing where it lifts his heels. Oh, okay. Well, guess I'm just goated like that. Okay. And once I do all that, I can get rid of the keyforms on this one. Can't I? No. Aww. Oh wait, no, I need to move them outside of the thing. Yeah. And then it's still in the motion, and then I can reuse this for the movement. Little cheat there. And then for has a Z movement. Oh, this is going to be so much easier than it was for Basil because I don't have long hair to worry about. Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Okay. Oop. So I do... Oh, fuck. We're gonna kind of have him, like, sway like that. I think. Then we need to manipulate the legs more so that, we need to manipulate the legs a little bit more. So that it really looks like he's shifting his weight as he leans, right? So the way you achieve that effect is we leave this exactly as it is, where the heel is like very clearly like rooted to the ground. I think, or do I want him to? And then so then this leg is the one that I would mess with. Well, what do we? I actually don't know if that's what I want to do for this model's posture. Because it's a little, like, not stiffer. That's not quite the right word, but... What do they look like being comboed? It really does look like he's going up on his toes. That's so fun. Okay, yeah, it looks like he's cocking his hip out when his body Z thing is activating, and I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. So, like, it looks good in motion. So, slay. I still can't believe they got Liza Minnelli on this track. That's crazy. Good for them. Okay. Now we worry about the jacket. Yeah. Okay. After we fix the clothes a little bit. That's a little fucked up. There we go. Okay. I think I want to do the front as a jacket with separate left and right for physics' sake. Question mark. Just shift this over a little bit. So it looks more like the collar is moving with the rest of the body. Okay, and then same thing with the actual front of the jacket. Oh, except I should put the sleeve and stuff in this deformer too. Get our X-ray. Oh no, the sleeve needs to be separate. Ugh! Okay, fine. Can't have shit in Detroit. Okay, so I just want to push this about that much, I think. Nothing too dramatic. And kind of make this look a little more fluid, quote unquote. Right now it's very like paper cutout-y. And here, I want it to just cover more of the arm. Yeah, just until it looks natural. And then we do the sleeve. So these would move back faster. Slay. Cool. Then physics. physics directly on the deformer without it being too big of a headache. Oh, if I... No, but I'd have to redo the... I actually have to redo the sleeve XY. Oops. Okay, I should just use this for physics then. Oh well. Just nice, easy swing physics. With like a little extra oomph at the end. So we'll just do this, so then you can see that it is additive. Okay. Cool. Same thing here, actually. Unfortunate. Oh well. No, I don't want to do that. Oh, there's no shadow back here, so it actually doesn't matter if I put the inside of the jacket in this deformer. Oh, wait. No. I made this complicated for myself. I'll just bring it separate, I guess. Yeah, that makes the most sense. Okay. Anyway. Cool. And then I think I'll just wait now. Oh, it did get rigged. Oh, from the main body. Okay. But it's not solved as this part. Yeah, okay. Just make sure it doesn't sneak out. Yeah, cape vibes. That looks sick. Okay. I might have gone a little too far on the physics for the Y going up, but I can just fix that later. Okay. If it comes to that. But I think it'll be okay. Much better. Okay. Just that little bit was making it look very flat. Subtle details. Okay. I don't know. Body rigging just comes faster to me than head turns. I don't know what exactly it is. I mean, I guess it's just like there are fewer things sticking out of the individual parts of the body. Like when you with the face, you have you have the brow bone and the bridge of the nose, and then all the hair. Yeah, actually, it makes sense that it takes me a little longer now that I think about it. Uh-oh. Hello, various body parts. You're not supposed to be all the way up here. Oh, nope, yeah, you are. Oh! I forgot. Yeah, the shape of the jacket would change with with the way that the hair, with the way that the arm is. Ooh, I forgot to take that into account. Oopie. Okay. Oh. Time to figure it out. Okay, so I don't think the sleeve would actually move all that much. I think it's just this part I have to like be super cognizant of. Like I think it would hang like that. And then I think that this part would be fairly collapsed. It's just like hanging out. And then consequently, the jacket sleeve would be be out here. Okay. And the jacket, the inside of the jacket gets pushed up here. So now I have to redo all this. No! Okay. Okay, the physics actually... It survived the physics. The jacket, I mean. It survived the physics. Did it survive the X turns? Does it still look good? Kinda. Okay, I can fix that, though. I'm pretty sure, unless... Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, that's fine. I feel like I want to do a little bump here. Scooch, scooch. Oh, that's a feather. Oops. Yay! Okay, that looks sick still. Okay, I just need to adjust the front of the jackets, like, twist to the model's left, like the twist over the left shoulder. It's a little fucked up. If I can find the jacket, hello? There it is. It just needs to more distinctly hang over. Yeah, it still looks like it's turning. And that's the important part, is preserving it looking like it's got a turn. Okay. This to move up here. Okay. Let's set up those physics and then see what we got. Let's see, so we need to add... add a... Let's see, jacket, wing fizz. For no, we'll just do jacket, actually. Just because I want them to be slightly out of sync, because otherwise it could look a little weird. Let's not do a preset. So we need to add the body X. 100% effective. Actually, 60-40 for... add... Shush! Boo-doo-doo! Yo, that already looks really nice. Yay! why. There's some issues with, let's make this like 6 and then make it a lot lighter, I think. Oh, do I not have my AUG physics set up for the body? I don't. I was like, why is the physics moving and not his body? Body X. Body X, body X. Body AUG. Add. There we go. Okay, I need to make... Actually, hang on. Hold that. I'm not gonna start yapping about that quite yet. Why is body Y not corresponding to anything? Girl. Okay. Body Y. AUG. Okay, there we go. Okay, and then we can set up the jacket Y physics. Okay, that looks insane. Okay, chill. Okay, I definitely want it to be slower and like flowier. I actually think I want to use this. Nope, definitely not. Okay. I don't know why it's jerky. It's like kind of jerking around min-max in a way that I don't like. Yeah! Ignore the jacket freaking the fuck out. Why are you interacting with the... Oh, that's why. I'm dumb. That's the reason. And then I delete you. I make you 100. Okay, never mind. Okay, yeah, and now it's at 400% effectiveness. Awesome! Okay. And then I want this to be significantly lighter than the sleeves. Yeah! So it looks floaty. Yeah. Slay. Now you go and nitpick. I'm so good at this game. How are you doing, dear Smitty? Have you started playing Rivals again? I'm vibing. About to throw my head into Stygian. I imagine that's a world boss farming. Okay, I need to make the X physics on the jacket more distinct. Right now it kind of looks like it doesn't do anything. Much better. That also needs to be lighter. Or does it? No, not really. I think I will put this down to 0.8 though. End game mode. Ooh. Do you like how he goes up on his tippy toes? Up on his toes a little bit. I think it's cute. But yeah, I think we're kind of. Hey, so Medi, I still have a number of tasks to do, but like low key, your model's like 90% done now. Low key, your model's like 90% done now. Damn. I just need to fix the hand arms. Next one. Oh, also I had an idea. I think it'd be cute if we made it so that his finger is like underneath this, so it kind of looks like he's hooked his finger there. You know? So, what do you think? I think it's a cute premise that like he'd be like fidgeting with it. Yeah, I like good. I also like based. Wait. Okay, no. Okay. It worked out. Okay. Right. Okay, I remember what I need to do. To simplify this for myself. You do this. And we give this a keyform on Y, shift it out, delete the deformer, and now it works. Yes. Yeah, things I would need to figure out are fine-tuning the right hand, sorting out the necklace, and figuring out what's wrong with the crop top, like shading. But like, this looks really nice. I like this a lot. He looks so cunty like this. He looks so cunty like this. He looks so sassy. He looks so good, right? Oh, and there's a little bit of weird clipping there. Okay, note to self. Various color layers are not cooperating. The jacket physics are really, really good. I love the way that the sleeves are flowing around. That makes me very happy. I will make it so that the wings can't extend quite that far. In the when I make the idle animation, they just like flutter a little bit. Yeah. Oh man, when it set off the Y and the Z thing, it really looked like he was like settling back on his heels. That's a cool effect. Let me see if I got a message back from Net. Oh no. Is my internet shitting itself? Hello? No, it's not. Okay, we're good. Okay, no message back from Net, so we will come back to that tomorrow. But yeah. We started off the stream with no body movement, and now we're pretty much done with the body movement. As far as I can tell. Then we also started a cute little chibi. So, lots of good work today. I think now is a good time for me to start heading to bed. I'm getting sleepy. So, oh, am I actively in an ad break right now? Oh my god, I am. Oops. Okay. Well, we can sit here and stare at Medi for another couple minutes. He's so expressive. And his head turn is so good. Stop lagging. Stop lagging. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Okay. How we feeling about everything, Betty? My boy, my son. Yeah, how we feeling about everything? Any questions? Any concerns? Not that I can see via Twitch, at least. Alrighty. Would you wanna, after stream, would you wanna hop in a call to get a closer look? Or obviously not necessarily today, but I will be available immediately after stream. I don't know if you have work today or if you're just... No, you're at home playing games. You've been talking to me about playing games all night. Sure, I got time. Silly. Alrighty. Okay, we very recently raided Coley. I think I'll raid him again tomorrow, though, because he's trying to push for 1,000 followers. He's exciting. Oh, Colgate and Keating are streaming, Pokemon. And then, the streamer that I like, okay, so, and then the streamer that I parasocially want to be friends with because we're both disabled Asian people with white parents is also streaming. Has a subathon going on. Welcome back from ads, everybody. We are done for the night. We wrapped up stuff, so as you can see, we have, he's very sassy. But we have pretty much everything done. You have a head turn, we have, physics on everything that needs physics. He has a little hip tilt, he has a little bit of a body twist and a head full of dynamic head turn. Yeah, I'm very happy with this. There's still some problems up here. The color from the wings is clipping through the head, so I need to adjust that. Here the what was the other thing? Just fine-tuning the right hand. That's the hardest. The right hand is the hardest part of this whole rig, so that's okay. And then what was the other thing that I flagged? Figuring out what's wrong with the color on figuring out what's wrong with the color on the crop top, because that's not doing too hot. Other than that, yeah. So I'm going to rate us out to Colgate because I think that's a nice cozy vibe. Going from art to Pokemans. God, that saying Pokemans made me feel so old. So yeah, thank you guys so much for vibing with me. Haha, Medi, I beat you. At least on my end, it says I beat you. I don't know if your internet says something otherwise. But yeah, thank you guys so much for coming in and watching me work and working with me. I hope you guys all had a great time. And be very nice to Colgate. Fuck you. Sorry, Betty. Have fun watching Pokemon Black and White, and yeah, and I'll be in a VC checking in with. I got a raid and run though, because I'm gonna be presumably checking in with Medi. Yeah, well that, or I'll be EP. So I'll be raid and running, but I will see you guys later. Have fun on your raid. Bye bye.